Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight we're back on our ways out to the far lanes of the new Terran's clear lane space lanes plus the Terrans. That's right. So we're back out into more Starfield. Absolutely. We'll be there in a short little jump and hop. But sitting here looking at this screen, making myself hungry with a very sandwich, I got to thinking. Deza does not know metric. Like, what do you mean? Well, these are all supposed to be in kilograms. And I'm looking at the sandwich here with salami and cheese and realizing that weighs 300, because that's what that means, kilograms. All right, 300 grams of sandwich. For those in the metric freedom units, 1 kilogram is 2.2 pounds. So basically multiply all the numbers by 2 and you'll get the pounds. How many pounds is this? Which makes this a point, you know, just over half a pound of meat and cheese. That is a very big sandwich. It is a very, very big sandwich. Anyway. So, where in nonsense we headed next? We're going to zip over to Neon. You are? Yes, we are. We're going to go zip over to Bully here. We're not going to do the job. We're just going to jump over there. Now that we got 70 fuel in the tank. Woo!
This is Freestar space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Take one off that. Give missile.
All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
I think we'll put on laser. Cool. Why are we headed to Neon? Well, 1, I need to tap down on it. 2, we can fill the activity log full of all the random Neon stuff, and there is a lot of random stuff on Neon. Realize our ship's gonna get pretty big. Neon is part of the Freestar Collective, and it is part of the Freestar. Does bring up a bunch of interesting things. Do it do. I'm not gonna even get into how much this thing is a giant floating rig. Realities or no realities on it.
Don't move, Desha!
What was this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped in.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Let's see. He's armed with the Grendel, and you're armed with Equinox.
So, what was the plan, Desha? Smuggle the Aurora into Kilo City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Minister Behu,
Let's go.
one of the main guys in charge of this new mission. I don't care. We're not doing it. No, we're not doing it.
James Newell better watch his back.
Talk to this guy, Ruby. Oh. What are we here for? Specifically,
Another day, another shift.
recommended level 50 plus. Hey, that's the hook to get into the other DLC. So they say be around about 35 for one of them. This. Nova Blast and the Nova Light pistol. Not worried about those. New. Here. Car. Neon Tactical.
Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo?
Yes, I'd like to see what you've got.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
Alright.
Good. Then just buy what you want. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our,
No.
complaints department.
Alright. Samir to spend
That's more
credits.
like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
Let me see what you have for sale.
Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Yeah, I have to go through your entire shtick point every time I want to come here and buy stuff. The Boom Boom. It's a shotgun. It does 60, but a higher rate of fire, 20 magazines. Laser sight, high velocity. More accurate. Applied arc welder. Short barrel, less accurate. Dun, dun, dun. Buzz cut. Rare rifle. Rapid, which means the rate of fire is stupid. I know, every one of these I buy is like you're replacing it shortly thereafter. There ain't that much difference between that and this. New, but it's 12 gauge caseless round. And I don't like explosive on a shotgun.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
Sweet. It's your primary thing? Yeah, pretty much. Also, where is the generic
Oh my god, what was that?
mission pads is what I'm worried about. Nope, nope, nope.
The gangs can keep controlling each other? Oh my god, what was that? That sounded like a threat. They said they were looking for pilots.
It's a trade tower.
Quit staring.
Not interested in staring. Interested in finding.
Wondering what that smell is. Time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range
There you
of
go.
cosmetic and biological
Safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. Be here when you can.
Products, so you can take Reliant Medical with you wherever you
Oh, right. Hate that. Sometimes that works. Sometimes that works, sometimes that works. Anyway, there's the mission stations. Comes in, kill the spacer punk on Uria and Olympus. We can do that.
Come off-worlder to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from
We have choice accommodations.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai.
I think you'll be pleasantly.
All right. Hey, let's start with this.
We
Yeah,
have finally appointed spacious suite. Best of all,
cool. It's neon. There's
nope,
always a catch.
no catch. My hotel is
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
no miracle, but that's a story. So, can I?
Yep.
I have one also. Are you planning on an...
Just one day.
Please, enjoy your stay.
You've rented a room. Hooray! Why? Because of this? You're kidding. Nope. What are the rest of the things? I know there's one. It's not Nibbles. More starter skill books? Yeah. Just the ones that are easy to get your hands on. No. Yes. That's not it. It's behind this door. In the Freestar outpost. There's another one on New Hope 2, I'm pretty sure. Are you... Where are you? GP book.
Word
It's
of
here.
advice. Be careful whose bad side you get on.
Thought it was... I'm probably misremembering then. I thought it was here. No. Not this office. Alright, whatever. So, whatever. The one here?
The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No. No. Oh, I could be mistaking one area with the other. Anyway, we've got a mission anyway we picked up. Let's go deal with that. No, let's not listen to the SNN broadcast. We have a spacer to go after. Okay, so stay away from Nirvana 1, the Nirvana system. Also, you need to have a snack. Hola? Sandwich. Where is Nirvana? I think it's like way out. Near Rutherford, Moloch, Serpentent, Small, Bell, Gundus, a little, Turnium, Opus. I don't think it's anywhere near here anyway. Curus, Crix, Schrodinger, no, Russell Hogg, Larry Medberry, Miria, Bardine, Newton. Sparta. As long as it's not in this corner, we'll be fine. This is a little corner we're going to try to stay in as much as possible. For obvious reasons. Obvious reasons. Now, where are we going? I love the solid fact you can just plan your course everywhere. You don't have to run all the way back to the... Remember. Oh, it's another mission. Abandoned cryo lab. Woohoo! We got to take a scientific update too, don't we? Yeah, we do. I'm going to stay away from some of those silly skills. Oh, and it's raining a bitch. Is it cold out? Might be. In which case, we may have to take a nap before chasing out after them. Weather does make that a bit of a pain out there, don't it? It do. Anyway. Quick note about our skills. Yes. We need a science skill because I do want to take planetary habitation before I start putting down outposts. So I got to get down to... Because this one here says build out so many outposts. You only get 8 to begin with. Right. Right, spacesuit design, and this will be easy. So geology is out. Same with surveying, because those two are really, it's like, oh no, double minerals the whole way. Hey, your scanner scans further. So does a bullet. Right? Both dumb. Right? Astrodynamics you get for just basically jumping around space. And it gives you bonus of less fuel cost, or increased range, less fuel cost, increased range, less fuel cost. So you can get away with lighter ship. The other is medicine, which gives you, you know, hey, your med packs heal a little more, so you might not have to use as many. Both are kind of, like, as I said, they're both do more skills. Right? D-class skills if you want to use a tier list. My rating for them being D is because they're not a build. They don't support builds. They don't give you general power that you can get everywhere. Right? It's like, oh, 1.5 times medicine, use another medicine. Don't get shot as much. More fuel tanks. Well, more outposts, and this is the fun part I didn't mention before, but here it is. If you build an outpost that has hydrogen 3 at its location and it's able to send that out of system, you can use the fuel at that station to extend your jump range. So targeted outposts through the whole system is going to basically give you this. Right? The only thing I can see this is useful is cutting down the mass of the jump drive that you're putting in. Well, let's go see how crappy the planet is. Is it a cold planet or a warm planet? I think this is a freezing one. Minus 116. Yeah, it's a cold one, right? Freezing liquid thunderstorm. Yeah. Ambient cold planetary condition. Right. Weather changes like every 8 hours or something, so let's get some sleep. It's gonna suck because it's gonna basically turn around and tell me I'm hungry. I have to go raid the pantry, take some more food with me. You've eaten nothing but sandwiches and chunks. Malnourished. Before I eat anything else, quick look outside. Still freezing thunder. Jeez. Oh no, that's terrible. Hate that. Okay, let's get the aid. I'll take veal beef potato pie. Yep, I'll take that. I'll leave the milk behind. We'll take the sparkling water. I'll take all 3 of those. I have 2, and I'll take the grilled cheese. Yeah. Always gotta have a bed on board. You do? Yeah, you do. It's not bad though. New. Working on what I should do. I know I want to put together one of each ship for each bridge design there is. For each bridge? For each bridge. So, how many bridges are there? Well, I'm thinking for cockpits, there's a lot of them. Well, this is just terrible. How far away is that thing? Right there. Give me an affliction before I get there. Think? I will push the button correctly in a moment. Okay. Let's see what I got for... It's plus 20 thermal. Only 5 thermal. That's the best thermal I've there. And axe. Constellation? Yeah, constellation. Base suits. Go there for a moment. Axe. Put that. Here. Arrow. Put away. Be put away. Stash all that. I'm not hauling that. Alright, let's go do this. Let's go do this. I was hoping to sleep some of the noise away, but it's not doing it. It isn't. Boom, pop, and now. Oh, and it's close to standard. Cool. Only really pick up afflictions in the weather or the way my settings are set, so I don't even want to hang out here while it's freezing, rainy, cold. Your suit should still be able to handle it, right? Maybe, maybe not. What's it raining? Minus 100? Methane? Screaming at you. No, it's not. I actually loaded up their thermals, so I might be okay. There's also been a few patchworks in between, so they may have made it a little better for that sort of stuff. What the hell kind of gun are you using?
I never liked it anyway.
Yeah, I got us picked up in affliction. Ooh, now I'm on fire. Okay, official, I like incendiary. so first thing we gotta do. Up the absolute pants out of this place and get into the cooler part underneath. Should I say warmer part underneath? Feeling? And if we get sorted out, let's just steal first. Steal first, transfer to ship. The ground, fix cold burn. Alright. You are suffocating this. Look for items under the aids. That does not match the symbol. Does not match the symbol. That does. Frostbite cured. Alright, what do we have? Suits. Deep Seeker suit. Well, that's easy enough to say what I want to do. And I can send that base to base. Calibrated Grendel. Mine does more damage. This one's lighter, but that's only because of that. What did I get shot with? Fully automatic Equinox. There. Just put on the cap. Yeah. I'll keep the hazmat suit, of course. Ugh. Apparel. Go, that can go. Suits. Go. Guns. Stuff can go. Spacers have a wide range of stuff they like to do. Already? Alright, we'll just fight with what we've got then.
Someone! Show yourself, bastard.
Show yourself. No. I refuse. I didn't like him anyway. I like a good shotgun that gets an actual decent range. You know, a shotgun that's got no range is, well, not realistic. Ooh, immobilizer. I'm gonna run out of space quickly. Yes, I am. I can see that a mile away. It's a giant plushie. Important stuff only. We won't worry about hauling resources then. That sounds like a decent deal. Don't worry about the resources. Don't worry about the resources. Reddits. Digipix. Reddits.
Yeah, I'm tired of this.
Eh, it works. Ooh. Money? Who knows? Oops, I shouldn't have taken that. Oh well, did. What kind of nonsense can... There's my official response to your command. That's a resource from not bringing that. You... Ooh. Eh. Nice.
You got lucky this time.
Maybe. Ooh, oatmeal. Can't have oatmeal without milk. There's some kind of freak. Think so? Yeah. Like eating booger. Otherwise. Friend was too busy investigating the wall. They were, weren't they? They're just like, ah, this is an interesting thing on the wall. What am I going to look at that? Dumbass. Very much dumbass. Ooh, research lab. I've got to put one of those on my ship. How'd you like them apples? Shielded lab outfit. 5% chance of research sudden developments. Glad they listed that better. And you don't have the lock capability for this. Oh well.
Tired of this. Oh, there you are! The mark on.
Okay, you shoot that. Ooh, okay. Take you a fire on the other side, right?
Take this!
Oh, you're the target. I was having too much fun otherwise. Gonna yell at me that I am too heavy when I try to this because I'm fat and sassy. You're not taking that. Ammo. Funny thing is, only these cases count for salvaging. They do. They do. Close am I? Oh, I'm still 70 off the mark. I'm good. Unless you're worried I was getting really too close to the limit.
Got lucky this time.
What was that?
One down! Say goodbye!
Goodbye. Or
I smell credits.
I don't know what I smell. Eh. This lock is too difficult. Quick check of what I've got for throwables. Frag grenades.
There you are!
Yeah, running down a corridor armed with that was going to be in the things I don't want to do, Char. Would have been bad. I got 1, 2, 3. I would have been blown up. Smart enough to know when that's going to happen. Can you revisit these? Yeah. Classic cases. Classic? Oh, yeah. You know. Loot respawns. Classic Bethesda dungeon rules. White bread. Milk. Good luck finding the butter and the cheese. Ah. That technically works. And is there a 3 that would fit that politely? There is, right there. You do not work for this lock. You do not work for this lock. Ah. Oops. You're gonna crap up I don't need. You're good with the locks. Eh. Anyone's good with the locks here. Like anything, eventually you'll just get good at it. Oh, right. Skill point. I should, in theory, spend it here to basically move up to the next security line. I should. I got level 2, level 2, level 2. Technically, it's 2. It's armed with like a drum beat or something. Yeah, that can stay. That is a rare manufactured item too. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Like, really? Mm-hmm. Ooh, mini bite. Ah, never mind. Time to go. Which is why I wasn't worried about getting back to my ship. No, pretty sure I'm wearing a Varun suit as well. It's funny. Notes. Crimson Canyon. Fruit Cellar. Fortune Species. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Xenobiology. This. Chance. Huh. Couldn't put any more in there. Technically, you can't. Now, what do we got for a mission? Love to do that, don't they? Oh, giving me things like this. So this is the new DLC? Yeah. Terran Armada. So, yeah, track them down. So this is for the Freestar Collective. That's for the UC, or Constellation. Yep. That's House Varun's quest line. These are just common quests. And, of course, all the general stuff that can potentially cause you something interesting. That... Go visit the last major city?
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Yeah.
And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Hopewell Station. Yeah, clunk. I hate Hopetown. For the record. You do? I do. their bridge. So, Tayo and Hope Town's bridges are just modified cockpits. Yeah, so you're gonna have to build a ship that has effectively a bridge that looks like an ordinary cockpit. It's terrible, isn't it? I know. So there's a Demios cockpit. Yep. Oh, weapons. Brendels. Sell them all. Coachmans. Equinoxes. All those. That. Semi-auto. Calibrated that. It's okay. Radioactive. This. Space Adept. More damage in space. And that. Won't get the money for it, though. We'll sell you that. I'm not doing melee. Okay. This isn't bad. Anti-personnel, staggering, concussive. I might replace this with this. I know I've only got 27 rounds, but that's okay.
Hello.
Hello. Ah. Gunslingers.
Excuse me.
No.
A little desperate here.
Yes, I know you are. Someone thinks you're a terrible thing that's going to deal with you. Range of combat tech.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
Yeah, that's a fun one. So this is combat tech or combat tech. Yep. This is combat tech. This is Laredo. That's Maelstrom. It's its own, it's the pirate gun. So all the things you don't get a bonus on, that's it. So 200 versus 150 at 8. 6. Yeah, I know. I've got a lot of rounds for that. I might. Sort. Name. Damage. Value. Mass. Type. Ammo. Name. Okay. So set that there. Set this here. Yeah. Frenzy's not really worth it, so let's try to do math in my head here. 8 times 100 is 800. 8 times 50. That's another 40. That'd be 400. That makes it 1200. And we'll say this is 20. I'm not worried about that because this is more accurate. But this is 200 times this, which is 1200. 68 versus 65. This thing's a shorter range at 21 versus this 40. But yeah. Okay, so technically this is still better than this. Yeah. We're only 3% more accurate. To be honest though, 7mm is a more classic round.
Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here.
Yeah.
Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And Might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Ah, I can respect that.
Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, you may be thinking this place. Lots of customers pass.
Let's see what you have.
What are you looking for?
Less conversation with you. Stealth lasers, disassemblers. Pretty good, actually. I'm not going to sell that, but I will sell this. I gotta check my suits and packs and stuff. Play the mines. Weapons, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Right, those are same. That's Acrobat Chameleon. That's just that. Same stats. Sell that one. Gotta figure out where I'm sitting on here. Sell that hat. Space Road. Those. Okay. Sort name, sort. Really is, they don't sell for very well, do they? Yep. I don't know what this is, but I will say, I know, it's like, used in exceptional items. Gonna sell it? So far I've been finding one in everything I've been digging up. In theory, I should sell the pants off this stuff, because it's eaten up majority of my thing. It is. I know, I'll probably regret it later. Oh well. No one said you don't do something silly and then have to recover from it. See, this is what I mean, though.
Okay.
Right? I know I need to do it for the research stuff.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
If anything in there?
Hope's the best thing that happened to us.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Sounds it. The Hope tech's not great. Honest point. No. So I know there's the Tayo, there's Stroud, there's Hope Tech. There are 2 for Nova Galactic. But there's the Cabot Bridge and now the new one, which is a Nova Galactic. Yeah. Demos. The other one. Is Stroud, Eklund, Tech. I'm trying to think. Oh, dump this stuff into here. I should have freed up a lot of room. I did. Taking all that. Yeah. Oh. That. Astros are worth it. They are, but they're also a special utility. Oh, that's true, they are. So what's the big? Just trying to think here now. What are the other things? There's 1, 2, 3. Shroud uses Kontiki for bridges. Yep. Demos uses Ares. Samurai, I think, is Tayo's. The Wagner farm. Actually, it's not a bad place to go. Isn't that part of the... Yeah, it is. But, that said... Uh-oh. Somebody's trying to have a word conversation somewhere, and I'm not paying attention. You can hear it. Right, I'm just looking to get some...
This is Freestar collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land.
I have to remember... It's R, not G. Science Outpost? Kinda crappy. Those are part of the Terran group. They are. So their base suits look pretty gnarly. I'd say those are heavy armor suits, though. So you have a Demo ship to build, a Tayo ship to build, a Hope Tech ship to build, a Stroud ship to build. Yep. That I do. That I do. That's a little intimidating. Let's try putting on something, actually. Get out in the environment. No, I'm okay. I'm just, go shopping in the hazmat suit. I think this was Russia. All I'm missing is the hard base, right? you know, want to look relatively professional. Get on board your ship, wearing your armor. Yay! And then out here, you're not. Somewhere, let's see, here in the main house, there's another quick magazine.
It's a nice day for some honest work.
I'm not interested in honest work. I'm looking for the one thing in the house that I can swipe. No one's angry about because it's a book. Oh no, you stole my magazine. Movie night in the lounge? As opposed to what?
The Wagoners are good folks. Honest.
Cool.
How many times do I have to say it? You can't be doing field work anymore. The farmhands and I can handle it.
I know.
It's here? I'm sure-ish. Origin of Species. I have a copy. Ah, there it is. Solomon's Adventures. There it is. You gonna do a track for how many magazines there are? I should. I do actually have a track sheet for that. Not where they are, but which ones I have. But I'll do a fill out kind of thing. Yeah. So we'll manually fly back to Aquila. Yeah, we'll see what else nonsense we can find in between. Use the lanes a bit more. I was thinking that. Versus just skipping everything, you can add to sort of walk between things. Exactly. For all the amount that you dump on the game, what they've actually done is actually fairly good. I've been like, no, it isn't. No, it really is when you think about it. Okay. Oh, go this way. I know. It is nice. Not until you get to stage 4 does it actually start picking up. Some people are like, oh, this isn't that interesting, or that. Sometimes it can be. Ish. It'll just drop me out when I get there. Hostile activity. This is why I think, you know, maybe I'll have to reread what scanners do as far as I'm concerned. Hazard. I'll have to look at that hazard. Probably like asteroids or something. Another hazard. Four 4,000 meters, 4,000 kilometers.
Today's not your day. Time to die.
Oh well. They're only spacers. This last one's parts. Ooh, EM pulse shielding. 900 odd kilometers. Or no, hungry. That's just what I just buzzed by. Worry about that. Fly in a straight line for a bit. Oh, anomaly. $24 kilometers out, or 24,000 kilometers out. It's so different than when you, like, oh, but in Elite Dangerous, you get the same thing, right? Wreckage. Free money? Free money. Sensor contact. Hostile activity. Where am I? Mm-hmm. Somewhere? And there's a ship. This is better for pirating people. That much I'll give, you know. Entering substance. Yeah, but... Ooh. I don't know what that is. Come on, autopilot off, thank you. You don't turn the autopilot on, it just flies past.
Cut your engines. Looks like you're hauling contraband goods. Respond or face the consequences. It, looks like you were carrying some contraband on board after our scan. Sit tight while we conduct a more thorough scan.
Go ahead and scan.
Just one moment. Not looking good for you. I could call for some backup, or you could just pay an, immediate fine, and we can both be on our way.
Uh-huh. Right? This is all a scam. I know I've got no contract.
Authority of, look alive.
Oh no! You have no engines.
Found me a target. But your name is...
Say bye. Take or leave the ship. Stolen artwork. But I'm in the coconut. Oh. Oh. Well, that's just rude. I'm all hungry. I'm over here causing mischief. Gotta steal your food and eat your stuff. Packing any additional stuff, or is it just that one place that always packs like a million tons of food? Cheese steak, orange juice. That works. You take this ship. It's another framework to work from. So I will be swapping back my home ships. Alright, can I get to Wolf? Excellent. Maybe I'll have to come up with some better names for the ships. What do you think? Needs a patch. It does, it does. Why do you head to the den? The den, the trade authority is where you sell contraband. Right? So you're either selling it to the pirates or you're selling it to the trade authority. So you think about a place. The den is a place where there's a trade authority, and you're not scanned on your way in. Ah.
Good to see. How may the trade authority? I hope we have what you need.
I do too. Oh, you're an important thing. Sell the spacer communication. Don't care about those. Ring. I'll just get more later. Okay. Axe. Radiation 20. Corrosive. All right. Armor technician or basic. Well, sell that one. Beta versus the pirate survival pack. That one, obviously. That's airborne. Corrosive. That's corrosive. So, 18. That's easy, isn't it? Nation airborne. Calibrated star roamer versus technician. Yep. Sell that. What do we sell? Art. No, I like to hold on to more of that. You see battle meal. It's 150. It doesn't last any longer than all the rest of it. Movement noise for 10 meters, aka sneak help. Don't mess with that. ISK. Coffee mug, cosmetics. Keep those. Shield refractor, EM pulse shield. Log giver, modified this. Nice, but yes. Instigating, that's not bad, but instigating only works on a semi-automatic. It do.
Anything I can help? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure thing. We'll get it.
Like to view and modify my ships.
No problem.
Registers. You wish to register for this? Yes. Upgrade ship? No. Ship builder. Flight check. Rename ship. It's not the UC Dagger anymore. It'll have a different name. Oh, what are we gonna call it? That works. Gaia? Yeah. All right. It's armed with 1 gun, twin lasers, 1 missile launcher. A lot of Demios special stuff on it. It is. Oops.
Sure, have at it.
Frontier can stay the frontier. I know. I don't have that much more mass on board, really. New. But I do have more of this. What's the shipbuilder say I can slap into this thing? Engines, please. Engines. I got the DT-20s now. Okay. Ares DT-20s. Max power 2 with this. Can't put those on. White Dwarf 20 this. Those are what I've got on there right now. 750, 250. They are boost engines, though. They are what? Boost engine. It means I can't. A boost engine means I can't trust this value. Say I've got the right amount of thrust. I know someone will be like, what? Engines fall into 2 categories: boost and that's 89. I think DT-20s are a maneuver engine. Yeah, there are boost engines and maneuver engines. Is that in-game? No, that's my personal way I see the game. Okay. What makes an engine boost engine or vice versa? Makes it an engine boost or otherwise is based on its gen mass. And that went somewhere. I hate that. Ah, there it is. Okay. So, a mobile engine means as long as your mobility number is good, you've got the right amount of thrust on board. Looks stupid, but you do. Right? Whereas a thrust engine, let's quickly bring that. 20s are. Okay, put that there so I can see doing. I've got a list page for this sort of thing. DT. $409. Need 6 of them. That's trash. What is my current hull? 469. Oh, sorry, 177. Okay, I'm good. Like, wait, what's that mean? All right, so 177, 20 10s or 2 10s? 310 on 10 10s. Trying to read my paper over here. I do. Yeah, 10 10s are still good. Oh, those things. Yeah. If I just go tab and go location. Right. So my jump range is 19. I want. Hold on. Right. What else do I have? Dockers. Slim Docker. I love the Slim Dockers. It allows you to slide an extra bit of room in. I have the Magellans and I have the Phobos cockpits. You only get bridges when you actually get to wherever. I don't have access to those. 70 and 120. Those are nice. I'll admit, those Storm Axes are very nice. I'd want to change the side, but I don't have the mass for that. No, I do not have the mass for it. Nova Galactic versus 120. I'm okay for weapons. Yeah, for what I can do. I could get the auto electrons now. Those are very nice. I'm high enough level. I do plan to put mainly particle and missiles on the ship. My main ship. Really? Oh, yeah. Because these are 4,000 range and these are 3,000 range. Versus these, which are 800. You can shoot longer, but you get fall-off damage, or fall-off. Technically, lasers and particle beams should be low range, and missiles and kinetics should be long range. But they're not. Save all this stuff for when I'm adding all the fun levels. Adding all the fun levels? Yep. They added a whole bunch more Novatech stuff, or Nova Galactic. DT11. Still got 375. I'm running that. 18, 16, this, that. I'm not high enough to get more power. New. What do you think of one of these? I haven't actually seen how one of these fit in here. Well, I looked it up. Several different interior configurations. It's still only 2 passenger slots. So, one of these. Right, an engineering bay, living quarters empty, all in one berth, empty, engineering bay. Right? You know, it's just fill your boot to what it actually is type thing. So, what's the advantage of it? It's technically cheaper than 2 2x2s. Oh, well, that's not that good. No, it's not. You're gonna stick to only one type of part on a ship? No, I'm not. What do I got for the drive? R1000 with a max power of 9, jump thrust is 16. Mass is 26. So the Helios drive, pretty much the same. Yep. There is there. For 4 more mass, I can get 4 more jump range. Not gonna lie, I like the ones that are like this, with the multiple attachment versus the ones that are like 3/4 weight. Yeah. If you could put more than 1 on, I wouldn't mind it as much. Only put 1 on, so. So, not time for an upgrade then. Nope. We get a point out of it there somewhere. Yes, we did. Okay, I'm not going to put boost pack. I'm going to make my decision. Do I want my it's between research methods, medicine, and astrodynamics. Spooky. Research. They're all do more, but they're do mores that I can get away with. Research means I can spend, you know. The unlock for this is to craft crap. Oh. The advantage I get is crap is cheaper to craft. Medicine, use more med packs. Then you have to use less med packs. That's kind of the other thing around. Astrodynamics is just jump more often. So that's inevitable. I want to take another look at this one here. So it's only about the surface scans still. And more information about ships in the cargo list. So if you're a pirate, that's a good one. Scan systems from far away. That's a good one. You will put a point here, a point there. Uh-huh. So, you know, I'll get this, that, the other. So it doesn't actually give you, it's called research methods, but you have to craft things. Yeah, and then it makes researching and crafting cheaper. Yeah. But doesn't make your research. Oh, it doesn't work off research. No, it doesn't. It's a, yeah. Overall, I think astrodynamics is going to be the better one to put in. One, I've got to do a number of space jumps anyway. Right? Yeah. Well, like I said, boxing, fitness and boxing work together. Fitness and it's gone here. Dueling work together, because this gives you Power attacks are cheaper, which is your close combat stuff. Stealth, concealment work together. Weightlifting and wellness are both do more stuff. Hey, guess what? You have more hit points, or you can carry more stuff. But that only means something if you limit your carry weight to minimal. If you have access to the ship to dump it onto the ship, means diddly dumps. Gymnastics is a do something skill, so that does something, that does something, that does something, so close combat with blades and stuff, unarmed. Yep, so that doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't. So main skill, support, 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 main skill. I'd like to say this is actually does something because it actually gives you the combat slide. It does change how you can play the game, so that in my definitions gives it a build rating like this. The rest are not. Do more, craft, do more, do more. Change how you play the game. Yeah, these are the big ones though. Play alone or do you play with people? Because that's huge. 40% double damage, or yeah, for each spacesuit and helmet. It's 2, so it's 80% damage increase in 60 or 120 damage resistance. Right? Or you're having someone else come with you. So it's like, do you play alone or you're playing with people? Unfortunately, our friend Asco doesn't qualify. Does he? Sort of the dog of the group, isn't he? That's a terrible fact. Yeah, we'll go look for the Europe room there. Spinning. Try to keep ship to one level. Abandoned weapon station. Extreme solar or extreme ambient cold. Search for Europum. Nice white snowy place though. Snowballs out. Okay. So where are you going to build your main outposts? I don't know. Right? Honest points, I don't have answers at that. Don't? Obviously, I'm going to want to sit down somewhere where I've got a life world, so I can do sort of access to life things. Cesium. I know what I did wrong. Yep. What did you do wrong? I left the laser in behind. Can't you just trade with that? Maybe. Should have thought of that after I got back here. It's like, oops. I always send the crap one direction. Oh, transfer. Notes. That. No. Oh, in that case, not much I can do about that. Oh well. Ooh, actually. Lose this activity, and we'll head for the whatever thing. Yes. That Xi seem to have sold my cutter. I know. Oops. Sealant. And I should do some research stuff. Eck. Abandoned hangar. Space pirates. Geez, there I go. Woohoo! You're now hydrated. Wonderful. Oh, crap. Pop your head up there. It's like you woke up the bee's nest. That was a shit grenade by me. I'll admit that. That was completely off base. It was just like, hi, by the way, can I throw this any worse? That was equally bad. Ow. Oh, you're right, it isn't. But we're not there at this point. Ooh. I wonder what he was doing. No? Give them the both. Oopsie. You suck. And then some. Where? Oh, there. Ooh, chameleon helmet. Ah.
can no longer detect any enemies.
Sucks to be you. Alright, let's try to loot all the bodies all over the place. The only problem with running around with a shotgun, you don't want to stop fighting them until you've had a chance to basically, well, murder all of them? Something like that. Bolstering deep core. Really? Mm-hmm. Ooh, I like it. Oh, I didn't kill you all. We'll head over there and deal with them. Bum bum. Rivets. Oh, I was gonna run. I saw the digipick. It's like, ah! Terrible. Right, we looted you. You're looted. You're looted. Dum-dums here were looted. Bullets. You guys were beating up somebody. Who were they? And where's their buddy? Robots are like, we're not gonna tell. Aw. Cassine superconductor. See, they've made some things a little easier to get your hands on. Remember that? Roughly. Form that it was a pain in the butt to get your hands on. Aw. Right. One of those locations you can get multiple copies of something from. It is. Urban Operate. There it is, Bear inscription number 8. Beer. It's not gonna work. See, there's that. You are one of the things that work. Notebook. He got shot. You'd love to give him a clever line. Would. but he's not that clever. Oh, you bastards. On the way down here to rob you blind, and you've already got nothing in hand. Bathroom. Anti-ballistic. A brown engineering up. We'll sort out that later. We will. Acid. Benzene. Money. Get the money. Make the money go ka-ching. Still pencil case too. What do you think about it? Hello, computer. Take this. Recalibrate that. Boop.
Oh, something's out there. My kill! My
Don't stand next to the fuel. Wrong button. Oh, there tranquility? I think there was. This, that. Oh, cheese. I've come to raid your food pile because I'm hungry. Come on. There we go. Ah, I can hit the tray, but I can't seem to hit the sandwich. Spaghetti carbonara. Here, pizza. Steak. Yes. Raisin bran cereal. Oh wow. What is no? Oh no 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 no. Yeah, I know. Could be petty. Just like make a mess in their house. We've decided to make a mess of your house. Why? Because we can. I'm petty enough. I don't need a reason. Oh. Want the Aurora to go sell it? Dun 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 dun. Relay. Lockbox. Ooh, this could work here. I don't think it will, though. No, I don't think it will. That does not work. Fortunately, that's the only place that does work. Money! Red. It tastes terrible on a sandwich. Oh, aren't you? Having fun with that one? Knocked him on his ass. One-inch punch modified. Calibrated maelstrom. Sounds interesting. Ah, that's what happened to El Roboto. There's our money box. Ah, bathrooms. And again, pirates are as terrible as basically the raiders from this. I'm gonna put a landmine right in front of the bog. Seriously. Oh, I hate it when you build a sneeze and you just can't do it. It's just like, come on, sneeze, get over it. Stop being such the tease. Oh. Blue leather jumpsuit. Eh. Cute. Say all the stuff the thing points to. Red pen, black pen. What's in it? Bullets. Geez, Sarpal and somebody. Well, no, I don't think they're gonna need the money. We're gonna make a run for it. Having the combat slide would be kind of fun. I don't think like it's useful, but it's same aspect. It really build. Like, not really. Holy shit, we jumped the crate of oranges on the ground? Dude, fiends. You sure that wasn't you? I'm a fiend then. It'd be funny if some of these words were spelt backwards. Oh, we're gonna say this, but we don't quite mean it. That would be good. I was gonna go over to that abandoned weapon station. So you're boosting your shotgun. Yep. Shotgun, and then I can go into rifle and particle. Rifle, particle. I'm still got to debate how I'm going to deal with things. You do? I do. My points for a moment. Show you what I mean. Is order combat. Thank you. I will be putting points into shotgun in order to get down to rifle. Put points into particle. Yeah. Then I can decide if I want to do heavy weapons or demolitions. There's only like the grenade launchers are this. That's true. You have not refreshed your money. Which is...
no way those bank robbers are
I do not have boost on this backpack. How terrible.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with What brings you to the Trade Authority?
Now you're speaking my language.
Can I get any closer to this guy's face? Sell. Sell. Hand loading, 1-inch punch. I'll have to have a look at that before I sell it. All right, what do we have? 20, 20. Anti-ballistic ablative. Airborne. Radiation. Airborne. So this one. E. And helmets. Bolstering. We'll look at that. Calibrated. Beats the pants off of both of those, doesn't it? For stats, yeah. Well, two of those anyway. Radiation. Radiation. That's easy enough. 25 corrosive. Do it. Airborne. Hard to argue that one. Stat-wise, it works. Any other way? Detail. Just the color changes it. Bum, 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 bum. That. Sneak stuff? Yeah. Mindbreaker out. 15 corrosive. Settler poncho. No, that works. Jesus. Stop looking at you so closely. It's like, I'm gonna look at you so close. Alright, what is... Stash that. 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 Seldom friend of mine. E.
The trade authority's always looking for
Welcome to Aquila City.
Got it.
Right, so we're good with that. Yep. Corrosive, corrosive. Well, they're my corrosive packs. I'll take the better pack. We can worry about aesthetics in chat. Aesthetics in time. Aesthetics in time. I just need the room. Ain't that terrible? Oh yeah.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it?
Charybdis, huh? Find the distress call from Charybdis. Ah, check it out. Larry Curly Mo.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
So, yeah. No, hungry. I don't mind going with the get on the ship that way. Nope. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is transfer. Weapons. Let's have a look. Look. Okay. Take a look what this stuff is. Okay, no legendary detail. 10% against humans. Right? Stagger, small chances, concussive, small chance to knock down. So, hits them, chance to knock them on the ass, chance to knock, basically stagger. That's not bad. Corrosive, deals damage, reduces target's armor. Aren't stable, can fail. Ugh. Hard like a shotgun spread. Well, that's crap. Okay, I can sell both of those then. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Although, what I will do, though, is actually put this one back in. Notes. Here. I can go in there. Cool. All right. Weapons. I'm gonna put the drum beat back. You are? Mm-hmm. Go back to using that. Liquid cooled. That's that crap. Am I holding on to any book type thing? That works out okay. Eh. We'll have a big old dig at ship stuff again. There's books. There we go. C for commerce. Or not Sinclair. Where's Sinclair?
My husband. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. W.E.B. Du Bois, the civil rights activist? He wrote a science fiction novel. I simply must have this. This is real, right? Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's... Let's see.
Yay!
Hopefully you're not some UC.
Hopefully I'm not some UC. Here.
Rome.
Gun store.
Sure. You ask me? Travel. Okay.
Hard to shoot something when I'm selling you the gun. Elegance. Zapper. I don't know. The only real difference between ground combat here
Never ever go outside the city walls.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But it's not a shipyard. New. F. All right. What do you think about doing the Freestar missions? I don't think there's that many Freestar missions, to be honest. Freestar, Railstar? Yep. I'll see how that sensor contact and move from there. No. False positive? Looks like it. Nothing's here. So where are we gonna head there? I don't know. It slows down and brakes when you're jumping out like that. No, maybe not. But it's not like when you are in Super Cruise, I will admit. You can't accidentally overshoot your whole thing to get where you are and get what's happening there when you do that? It's me going back to my controls. QE, AD, WS, and the mouse bits. Let's fly this way for a bit. Shit. Nice. What do you think of the space lanes thing? I think it gives a bit more flavor. Should have done it initially, to be honest. Oh, Here, have some cherry. Some beef. One of those things, you think they should have done this initially. Because they gave it this part out as a free DLC, I kind of think this is what they were intending initially, but somewhere in management they were like, oh no, shit, get this out the door now. Why? We'll add it in later in post. Like, no, this is enough of a feature. It should have been in-game initially. Like, in other words, you up. Absolutely. Oh, coming in. Drop in at 400 kilometers. Or under 1,000. 890. A derelict carryall. Why are you abandoned? Can't breathe. Contraband. We'll take the cutter. It's all mine. So, suppressant. Always wonderful when you find that. So, oh, by the way, this is the end. They took this. Come back this. I damaged the O2 scrub till it's safer in the hole. Anything the way I'm going back, neither did anyone else. Oh no! Arsehole. Been rendered inoperable. Oh, that's just a royal shame. I can keep it the contraband then. Bathroom. On the waste. It's to me. Orange. Apple. lamps so you can basically don't worry about your pots floating away off the elements. Just go then. Any other tasters? One by one with a bed. I try not to do too many ladders where I can help it. Ships go. This is a weird one. Yeah. Double one stack. Blow up the derelict. Yep. Put the cutter in there. Nice. Keep it? No. Alien. Okay. Let's do this. Name, value, wait. E. Free. Want to do that? Oh, we got 8 ship parts. Goes down around. Supernova. Amp can stay there. Auto stim, heart, reconstruct sim. Meta pack I will take. There it is. Antibiotic cocktail. So you're gonna blow it up? I'm gonna blow up the derelict. I can't take the ship. Nothing else you can really do with it. That's true. That's where that derelict was. Yeah. Freestar Rail Star. Sensor contact. Let's go. I can capture at least. Let's see. You got Mm-hmm. 2 ships. Yep, Frontier is not one of the ships. Nope. And I need 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 4 more captures. At least 4 more captures. No matter what they are? Not really. That's the truth point. I don't matter if it's a small amount or a major amount. True. If scanners or sensors were able to basically increase your sensor scan range, then I might think about them, but they don't. What's it matter? Wackily. Ooh, 6 seconds. Yeah, sit up. Make sure you're not going to puke yourself when you build this. Woohoo! Maybe you dropped crews way out here. I don't know. Ship. 0.1 light seconds. Well, the sensor contact is crap, but that... that's worth a look. Mm-hmm. Sort of like, it's not too different from when you're buzzing around and doing signal analysis with, you know, park it out, do some signal analysis, go into some redacted signals to find out what's going on.
Thanks for answering. So, a little context. My partner and I are celebrating our 10-year anniversary.
Yay.
We had over a hail, just like this one. I was in need of ship parts, and my husband, saint that he is, offered to help. And to commemorate the event, we're inviting random passersby on board.
Uh-huh. Oh, no thank you.
Not a problem. We'll catch you later then.
Yeah, let's go there. Freestar Railstar? I know. Guy is just going to be a placeholder name. I'll have to come up with some good ones. Some good names? Yeah. Just have a moment over there. See? Fine. What kind of nonsense will you do? Galbank secure transport. Please stay your ass away from that. Unless you're planning on robbing the thing. Now if I picked up that mid somewhere else. Look what this Railstar is doing. Gonna head over to the ship? Yeah. There's two very distinct moments in this game. On the ground and in space. So sort of tech handles space, combat handles that. Oh, are you on the other side of the planet? You kind of are. Like, autopilot, there's a planet in the road. Is it sort of like sliding around the planet? I think it is. Like, donk. Oh, and there's another sensor contact there. Huh. Galbank, true. Sensor contact. Yep. Hazard. Let's see what this is. And we're not sure what this is, but we're gonna go have a look. If I make a mess of the Achilles system, I'm okay with it. Going with the Freestar is not going to be a thing in the future. No. I haven't decided if Rune's good yet, though. I won't know until I do Shattered Space. Dark rocks.
You there. If your pockets are feeling light, I've got an opportunity for you. Good. You picked up. I've got an opportunity for us to make some decent cash. Thing is, I need someone that isn't afraid to, bend the law, so to speak. How does that sound to you?
Depends on what the mission is. Well, I need some more information.
Okay, here's the thing. Trade Authority is paying a pretty penny to anyone who can get the contraband from some potentially dangerous areas. Thing is, I know my limits. I'm a smuggler, not a fighter. I don't like to get my hands dirty like that. So, here's the deal. I'll pay you to get the contraband and bring it back to me. If you're set up for it and want to go the extra mile, you can deliver the goods to the Trade Authority yourself. Hell, makes my job a whole lot easier. And you'll get more credits for the trouble.
Ooh, interesting mission. Oh, okay. I'm up for it.
Nice. I'm marking the locations for you. Good luck. You should get going. See you.
All right. I know they jump between astronomical units and light seconds. It's like, it's this many astro units. Well, how many is that in light seconds? It's like, this many light seconds, this many AUs, this many meh. Single unit, people.
Thanks for stopping. I have a really important question
Sure.
Do you know the way to Uranus?
Yeah, I do.
I sure hope so. It's right behind you. Smell you later.
This is why, it's like everyone loves that joke. Yeah, but that joke comes upon a mispronunciation. It do. Ain't that fun? Well, if we take a look at the planets, we got Mercury, Venus. We'll skip the third rock at the moment. Yep. Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Yep, skip a world. Neptune, Pluto. Those worlds' names are all Roman gods. Earth comes from Aorth, which is a different name entirely. It's Old English. And Uranus, that's the way it's pronounced in my mind, is a Greek god. Arr. That's why I say it that way. Gold. That's a shit ton of landmines in front of their place. Cornered assassins. And you left out the bourbon. Okay. I always wondered, can you get to the top of this tower with your boost pack? If I took the boost pack booster, maybe. Or if I had an upgraded boost pack. Yeah, if I upgraded the boost, maybe. So it's more vertical. Oh no. Issue scientist is dead. How about that, huh? Here. Butter. Ooh. Ah. Here. Here. Was not the button I was looking for. Onions. Ooh, tofu and beer.
Yeah, you keep running.
Eggs. Aha! Your fridge is empty. Ooh. You guys had the good stuff. Might not be a home-cooked meal, but I'll accept it as the next best thing. Eh. Okay. How the hell am I over then? Oh. That'll do it.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, I picked the wrong fight, did I? And I knocked the bread out of him. Look at that. I'm so hard, he basically turned into bread. Like someone might be. I think that bread was somewhere else. It could be. But I'm sticking with my story. Shut up. It's Dickens. So many apples. Fine. Ha 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 ha. You love the joke, but it's empty. I'm gonna be like, I just got that. It's terrible. It is, isn't it? Those cardboard paper tubes. Who the fuck puts a paper? I've used the last of this bog roll. I'm gonna keep the cardboard tube. Yeah. It's like, why? Why would you keep the friggin' bog paper? No, empty bog roll. Of all the things to keep, why the empty bog roll? It's not like it's lucky or anything. It doesn't give you anything. It's not magical. I'd have to question somebody's sanity who did that. Yes, I keep empty bar rolls. You're like, why? Why would you do that? I want them. No. Absolutely fuck no. Like, throw that shit out. Yeah. Pack of smoke, hookah canisters. Can't seal the whole hookah. Oxygen. Yeah. Storage. Permanently useless this. There, I know how that one goes. Excuse you. Hot time in the old town tonight. Ooh. I didn't realize I'm not low on health. Ooh, I have something for you too, huh? You like it? Hello, my friend. .50 caliber. Not surprised 50 cal does next to nothing. That's a door. Oops, didn't load. I smell someone's biscuits burning. Also, zero and your alarms. You went down to the cafeteria.
Oh god, you're not taking me out.
Might as well just beat them to death with the butt end of the shotgun. It saves me the bullets. It's a shell. Shut up. Ooh, Pinot Noir. Meow. Right there. Alright, that works if this is that. It is. Someone wants to steal all the cactuses. Boom. Oh no, could steal stationery. How terrible would that be? It's like, guys come back, abandoned thing. It's like, oh, we're gonna take it back over. Oh, what the hell? Why is all the stationery missing? Said nobody. Still funny in my books. Or, ah. Oh. Somebody stole your sweet rolls. Now, I think I've got two types of this. Yeah, I do have this. So I'm going to see where they tell me to fly to for the contraband. I can always run over to the den and drop off that other stuff. I can, can't I? Laser cartridges, 7mm, 6.5 mil, at least initially. Very common, very good. Good ammos to build off of. They are. Interested in doing research for the gun stuff until there we go. Until I know I could take a bunch of onions and other things. Not really the same though. No, it isn't. think boost packs are worth it? Hard to say. Hard to say? Hard to say. All right. Lead line, so it's extra radiation. Incendiary. Beast Hunter. Space Adept. Radioactive. Hmm. 72. 68. We can modify it. Don't even have room to put the fishbowl in there. Damn it. We don't have... We got rid of the shielded cargo on this. Yeah, so technically... Hazardous materials. Get it from the deserted biotics lab. Go for the bomb! Too big a ship, I would have hit that. You're kidding me. Yeah, my response is that's going to have to wait.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
I appreciate the warning.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
I don't know if things have a despawn, respawn type thing. All right. We're doing this then. These whippers. Near a Kazaa. It's like, holy crap, those are fast jumps. They are when you've got all the power going to jumps.
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Yeah, okay.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
What's this? The fully charged, but it goes the same with all jump drives. All right, put it down here. Woohoo! All right, safe, sort of. All right, I'm gonna take a moment break on this one. Stop all hitchy-bitty by jumping across the systems. What's this mean? It means I'm gonna do this. Oh, you're gonna do a we'll be right back because I need to wee for all that. I do. So I'll leave you with a quick bit of music and I'll be right back after not these messages. Oh, we're never gone for long when we need to run. It's way too exciting otherwise. Exactly. Let's get back to it. That one. All right. Now, quick call on our inventory. We've got 73 capable carry. We may have to use this. ambient temperature and cold. Also, yep, figure we're in trouble. No, you do not have this. Stated. This box. I don't want to play with that one. It'll be a terrible, absolutely terrible mission. One. There's a drum beat you're using. Holy crap. Can't hold my breath long enough. You're only a level 2 pirate. Come on, stick your head out just a second. Are you taking that much of a beating down there, Mr. Little Pirate? Good. You're toast. You're only 5 experience, though. It's a beer, though. It's a beer. Hey. You put down? Where's the next twat? You're dead. You're dead. There's 2 that way. You're dead. In the butt. More. Hot shot. More shoots. Shit, I'm gonna be leveled up after this fight. Like to call it easy money, but I can't find you. Only 4 sealant. I know I heard something. Yeah, attack those bullets. Yeah. That doesn't seem like a lot. No. Money will be on these dum-dums. Modified, calibrated. Forged rescue axe. I am not going melee with these guys. Modified, calibrated. Advanced Grendel. Eats. Ooh, shrimp. Advanced Old Earth Hunting Rifle. 22 rounds there. Nice. Light particle fuse. The ammo I want to gather. Right. 101 shot with a fire rate of 40. Okay. I'm gonna use that to replace that. Wasn't bad. So that's 8. That's 9 with armor piercing rounds. Sushi! Peach. Need the beer. Get this fight. How'd you do it? I was drunk. What's your excuse? Okay, so that other one we just got, another Maelstrom. I'm just gonna drop that one. That's 25. 9. 22. That's semi-automatic, that's why. Oh. It's modified calibrated. $71. We might find something tasty out here. We might. Search combat night. See. No need carrying that gun though. Quick saving. Go. Right. Tells me there's supposed to be a book or something in the area. It feels like there should be. Black leather jumpsuit. I think I picked one of those up. Right, okay. That's not bad. But doesn't seem to have the surfing power, does it? No. I know. Somehow I'm stuck in a hole. Go in the front, go in the back. Go in the back door. They won't expect me to come from there. I'm gonna be like, haha, bad jokes. My response, ha ha ha, you know it. I'm not even trying to be precise with these shots. We're over the weight. We are. I need a box. Box? I need a box. Okay. Well, you can be stored in here, and you... Actually, I want to keep you. Equip that. Only because it's giving me stupid amounts of extra armor. Yay. Grendel, barrow knife. Oh. Calibrated this. That can put in here. Put in there. Put in there. There. That's a semi-automatic. Might be useful. Doing the jerk work. That's that. Hitman Advanced Razorback. Instigating hitman. Translation. That puts a hole in something. Mm-hmm. Oops. Put that on. Don't put that on. I know, we're running around with like 1,000,000 tons of gear, but that's okay. Alright, so now... Don't need a cutter for that? No, you don't. Ain't that neat? Rapidoos. Just have something to eat. Poutine. You shoot me with. Apparently. Still got a magazine of this stuff, though. Who's the frick? Ah. Come on. No, you're there. Those grenades were doing nothing to you. That arc welder, 17 energy. The legend right there? Pirate legend. Nice. Boosted. Calibrated. Boosted calibrated? Yeah. I'm over encumbered. Advanced Grendel. $21. Ow. What's up, bitch? Bombaclat! I think that's the right way to say that. I don't know. When you get a new spell. Particle shotgun. Oh yeah. Running will quickly drain your stuff. Yes. Transfer. Weapons. We are selling that. You're 3,000. Let's sort by value. Okay, packs. Oh yeah, we're definitely going back to this. We're not carrying that round. Nope. Well, we go back to our Deep Seeker. We'll just take this back with us. Because holy crap. Okay, that I can store that. Radiation, thermal, corrosive. That all around. Stash there, because that. You can keep that and the fishbowl. They're too heavy for this. Notes cost nothing. Aid. We won't worry too loudly about that. I got some UC crap. No, fine. Cool. Overly weighty there. We're stuck here with the weight. Okay. In that case, but you're worth more than this. Yeah, true. You're also heavier. So this, that. Cool. I can come back for. I was empty? Oh. All right. Oh, I thought you were the right one. I was wrong. Credits in the pick. Grab a poutine. There's still the valuable chest in here. It's gonna have the very thing. That shit can stay in there. I'll take that though. And I'll look to see if I can find a better gun. Because why not? Mags, yeah. I only have a short number of rounds here. Yeah. Oh, damn, are they weapons? Weapons cage. Calibrated wrap. No. I have to go back and get guns. I'm getting those other ones. The entrance key can unlock it. I think it's on the other side, too. Yeah, I do. I'm getting plenty of lockpicking here. It's 17. I put down modified ones, which were more than that. The discerning looter. Blade of hacker. It's light. See what I can fit else. Cool. I just have to get over to that side of the building again. Usually the key is sitting in a holder. Meal box kit. Yummy. Maybe they don't have one that just says food fed and hydrate. Be nice. So I can come here and pick up the what I need. Yep. All right. Make sure we got all off of you. Yes, yes, yes. You can keep the arc welder. Don't want it, but I'm taking your stew. Oh. Eat this. Fever that. Ooh. You give up the heavier armor? Absolutely. Some people might ask, but why? Thing needs better sight. Yes. Why? What is this nonsense? What? Maybe I should have snuck in the front. Yes, the cheese! I found the cheese! Oh, the cheese. Like crap, how many locks are in here? Oh. Yes. No. Do technically work. That would be this, and I need a piece I don't have. That works. No, you don't. You do work. You work there. Okay, those are both there. Kill 100 enemies, talk out 100. Okay, I can do that. Oof. Right, that gets me back home. 3, 2, 4, 6. What do I got? 2, 4, 6, 7. If I spend the boost pack, I can go straight into Starship Design. Less fuel, regenerates more quickly, doubles the amount of, or reduces the amount of fuel it uses by a bunch. Yeah. I would rate down the rest of the skill that tree is do more. Would? I would. You don't work. You do work. Calibrated space trucker pack. 38 this. Okay. Lead line deep suit. That. No. We'll take that. Oh. Private toilet. Ain't working. Nice. Cardboard. Why aren't you? Ugh. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Estate crowd. Don't know what that. Nope, nope, nope. Requires key. Only entranceway key can. Suppressed drum beat. I love how that suppressor fits in. So it's like 14 damage at 100 rounds. It's really worth the effort. You are. Yeah, I've got the mission goods anyway. Holy moly. Of a fighter. Happy I've got the upgrade to the shotgun. Very happy. Return to the smuggler or get it through on Aquila. Yeah, well, no, I think we'll return to the smuggler. Just use the fact that we're just jumping really quickly. Honestly, I don't think my shield's getting.
My dear darling, in New Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn.
Goodbye. I know we run into you several times. I'm not much of a fighter, but you can handle it.
keep an eye out. I may have more opportunities for you later.
That was ridiculous. Really was? That really was stupid. Ugh. All right. So we are definitely putting down on a kilo, right? Oh, yeah. And I left the other contraband in the locker way out, so it's not on me. Right. So, what are we going to do? Well, first of all, I didn't mean to come out of the ship, but apparently that's a thing. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is put myself back in my this one here. Oh, and helmet. I will put myself in that one. You're going to dump those two heavy? Oh, yes, that's 20 odd pounds. Easy. Right? Yeah, and I am not running around in super heavy armor. You know, it's like 25 pounds or 25 kilograms of armor plus another 5-10 kilograms for helmet. Pilsner. Really? It's like, get here. Haha, no money. Aw, and we will buy light fuse.
The trade authority's always looking for new...
Aquila City is bustling.
Opportunities.
Happy to.
You're kidding me. You only have that? Fine. Yep, for rounds. Yeah, I mean, you don't have light fuse. You don't have light fuse. Okay. Sell them. No, we're keeping that. Yeah, sell that. I need at least another 2. Just a pain in the rear. Here, I will buy all your shotgun rounds. And buy all those shotgun rounds. And all those ones. Now, I will hold off selling that. That I will sell. This I'm going to sell. That I'm going to sell. Really? I will... Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, no, wait. Boosted calibrated. That is calibrated? That's an advanced Grendel. That's an advanced Grendel. It's a calibrated. Is that automatic? Yes, that's automatic at 14. Right, so sell that. Sell this. Yep. Modified calibrated scope. Sell that one. So one. Boosted calibrated Grendel. That's an advanced Grendel. So that's the more powerful Grendel. Because it's got armor piercing round, it's extra damage. But with that scope, it can be a pain in the butt to shoot. This, I think, will be better. Sell that. Right, and can't sell you that. Okay. Set that to here. Yep. Set that here. Don't really want to use that, but I'm not going to get rid of it either or that. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was the advanced Grendel. Right, so that's the advanced Grendel. Yep. That's 14 damage. Good for sort of medium range and murdering things. Good for long range and good for short range. And that's sort of where I'm going for with my weapons. Sort of shotgun for up close and blasty purposes. Mm-hmm. Jump into the garbage bin, I did.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City. I'm pleased you chose to visit. Here's what I haven't.
Case list, that 27. What's she do? Sell weapons. So if it's not on my list, so I sell you that. That's technically a high damage silenced rifle. Next note this. Coachman. Calibrated. Sell you. And we're okay with that. We are okay with that. Once we get past shotguns, we're going into rifles. Right? Because I want a shotgun and a rifle. Yes. I might go shotgun, rifle, heavy weapon. Think our friend will be over at Neon? Maybe.
Everyone needs supplies. Take a gander.
We'll buy your entire supply. Okay, so we're going to sell you that. There's nothing special about it. It's just a very heavy suit of armor. And it'll sell you that. Cool. I'm going to sell you that because I don't like that. Sell you that because I don't like it anymore. I'm going to have to go through, load all my packs up, and sell all that, but I can sell the duplicates. Don't want to rely on drugs. I don't mind drinking down the beer. I don't want to rely on things like heart and stuff to get me through the fights. I will allow that because it's specifically for stealth. The reason why you shouldn't? As far as I know, no. Go for it. Fill your boots. I wasn't making money there at the end. Oh well, alright. Too late. They're not going to buy it back and try to sell it again.
Remember, stay clear of Gallbank.
Another general. Didn't I just buy all the light particle fuse? I did. Oh, it uses heavy particle fuse, doesn't it? Yes, it do. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Bourbon, butter, rich. These. Bite. Didn't want. Oh well. All right. So transfer spacesuits. Okay, so this weighs less, and has this. So let's compare it to what I've got on. Okay, a little less physical, whole kilogram less weight, but that. All right, so we keep that. That's our corrosive suit. We're in the radiation suit, so that can come out. We'll sell that. That's airborne. Thermal. That's our corrosive suit then. Yeah. Radiation. Kind of a good one, isn't it? Yep. And this one's got as much as that does. It do. All right, so we'll leave it with this and that. So it's got corrosive, that. We have a thermal suit. That's for armor. 20 corrosive, 20 airborne, corrosive. That's very good. B-side, lead lighter, incendiary. Okay. Yeah, because it's got skip pack, and I'm wearing the thermal. All right, so we got corrosive radiation, airborne thermal. Could be fun, actually. Thinking about it. Helmets. Port. 10, 10, 10, 10. We got a thermal. This is everything, and it's actually a lot more armor. Back. I'll figure out what those two are. So take those two. Come on. Leave that for airborne. That for corrosive. That can be taken and sold. That can stay as radiation. Yeah. That stays as a thermal helmet, but that's that. So what is boistering doing? Grants up to the lower your health. Okay. And technician, 15% less from robotic enemy. Yeah. And this liquid cool can just be storage then. It's for inventory, helmet, liquid cool. Right. Dump all those. Yep. If I compare it to equipped, okay, a little bit lighter. This, but I probably will actually keep. I also want to see what we're doing here. Ignites any nearby attackers, extra radiation, 15% to crazy creatures that run at me. Hey. Have a nap. Have a nap. Or I know I'm gonna have to eat again. That's okay. I'm not short on food. If I don't eat, scream at me. Everything's too heavy. You're now fed. You're now hydrated. I like this. Right? So you got 100 guys to blow away. And you got to do it with heavy fuse. Or find another shotgun. I'll probably find an intermediate shotgun. Truth? Right. No, I was going to keep that. I know I'm not using the pistol. Sits there in that really... Wow. Where's that one? Calibrated. Defined. Say. It's green across the board. It's hard to say no. That's true. Sell that white hot pistol. Well, if I take a look at it, it's actually brutal because it's like deals double damage to this and 15 extra damage while aiming. Oh damn. Exactly. Worth keeping? It would be. It'd be worth actually building for, but not keeping.
That situation at Gall Bank is just a mess.
I should sell the other rifle too. You get further and not up. That's right.
You being here is curious.
The Trade Authority looks to...
I'm sure something will catch your eye.
The shot in the butt. You know, like I said, it's nice, but I don't want to do that rifle for only one reason. I want to try to stay away from short and long scopes. Because, you know, that sort of leans into the whole stealth archer
You ask
routine.
outlaws? Ashta. Don't make me regret this.
True. True. Ooh, nice. Right? Yeah. Modified Maelstrom, modify this. Old Earth Shotgun. Right, 12 gauge shotgun, fire rate 6, so it's really slow. Like boom, boom. Eh. You bought that suppressed Maelstrom. I did. Alright, we made it to level 12. Hooray! We should see what the ship guy is able to do to
No
the
way
ships.
those bank robbers are getting...
Yeah.
Got anything you need to offload? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple... Okay, no problem.
Yep. Builder. Alright. Add. Nice. Hmm. 325, 340, 375, 390. 420 for 5. 5 for that. Alright. Let's see. Reactor. 14, 16, 18, 16, 18, 20. That's what's on there right now. It's 18. So, short answer is no. I could, if I had that, I could have swapped it in the 120S, which is huge. 20. This one? It's 20 as well. That's 28. Less hull. The mass on that. 30. This thing's 27. All right. Hope Tech Engineering Bay, Stroud, Eklund, 3-in-1 berth. Engineering Bay, 3-in-1 berth, empty this. Companionway, just the left-right thing. Grav drives, agreed. Jump range is 22. Demios, slide a better here. Lander thrust 1, lander thrust 2, lander thrust 1. So there's only 2 2s. All means nothing. Mass means... So 2 for 3 versus a 2 for 2. So the Accu Lander's the better lander. Mm-hmm. The gear that's on here is 4 for 4. 2 for 2 or 4 for 4. Oh, that's exactly the same. Yeah, it's 1 for 1. That's why when you look at gear, landing gear like this, which is mass 3 for 1, oh, that's crappy landing gear, yes. Right? Oh, the only thing matters is lander thrust. This is 4 hull for 4 mass for 4 lander. Great. This is 2 hull, 1 this, and so it's 1 over 3 or 2 over 3. Take your pick. Crap. AccuPort is 1 hull, so it's 1 for over 2 for mass, 2 for 2, so 1 rating there. This is the same, Hope Tech Sidelander. This is 1 3 hull, 1 mass. Oh, which is actually, as you can imagine, it's a 3-to-1 hull ratio, and it's a 1-to-1 landing gear ratio. And it's mass 1. So I can put 2 of these on for 1 of those and get the same thing. Except I add 6 hull versus 2 hull. Or 1 hull, sorry. That was actually pretty good. It is pretty good. It comes in a sort of forward, mid, aft configuration. That's a 1 for 1. Yep, 1 for 1 and 2 for 1. So that's good. That is good. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. It's not terrible. You don't usually put hull isn't why you're putting this stuff on in the first place. So yeah, it's a 1 for 1 landing gear. It's a 1 for 1 landing gear. It's a 2/3 landing gear. Crap. Right? It's a 1 for 1 landing gear. Full tanks. Ooh. What do I got on here? 70 for 12. 100 for 18. 150 for 25. Have the really dropped my jump range for a little bit. 75 for 12. 70 for 12. Wow. 2 points for what's better. And that's 340 for 3. $44, 325 for 3. 10 for this. 40. 390 for 4. So if I put one more energy in there, they all have the same regen rate. They're all A class. B class all have 7%. C class all have 5%. They do? Mm-hmm. Oh. Only one shield has different. I can't put a better reactor on. I can change that. Can't really do better drives. Alright, I can go from 16 to 20 at 4 mass. I could change out the landing gear, but not really. And get myself a little more range. Same fuel line, which should be worth. Pulse that's within this. Oh. Interesting. Shield refractor. Bounces incoming projectile back at enemy. That's got to be mounted on the ship somewhere, obviously. Yep. No big change in the engines. New. 3000s. It's not the great one yet. 3015s. 3015s are best engines. Side connector, short connector top. Oh, detector. I wouldn't mind putting the forward on one of these ships at one point. Probably on a really big ship. What's enhanced about it? It weighs 1 more and you can fit 20 more tons into it. Okay, the cargo. I know I've got mine at 48, 44, 52, 54. Okay, so that's actually too high. All right. Like that. I like the shape of it, though. I might wind up putting those on somewhere. Because it's not like... Well, this one's got a nice shape to it, the Gamma. The Gamma ones are nice to put in. Marvels are oat textile in my books. Right? They're very simple and very easy to put in, but the Storm Axes, I must admit, look industrial. I'm looking for something that looks like a vat bit. So, not the Carvels. Even though technically you can get a big old stump pile in there with them. That 245 for 52, and my current is 210 for 44. And that's 210 for 44. Cargo, it relies on the fact that you can keep adding more to it. Hope landing bay, it's no different than that. Stability is a straight in one, and the Tayo is also straight in. Right, that goes in through that one. Get in. So for really low profile ships, really good. Oh yeah. Yep. I like to build single level on the ship though. I don't mind if the cockpit or bridge is above the ship. But I don't like putting I like to keep the number of up and down ladders in a ship to the minimum. It sucks. Weapons. Alright, what can I do? So I have 9s and 9s. 800 and 1,000. So, these are 10s at 1,000. So, they reach out further and hit harder. Okay, they're also only 3s. These are 4s, so I can only put 3 of these on a ship. I can only put 3 of those on. What do you mean? It's power 4, you only got 12 power in a single slot. Ah. You know, 9 times... It's the same rate of fire, so you might as well go 9 times 3 versus 9 times 4. That's exactly the point. Those are short, but very high shield. The pulse don't do... Well, the problem is the pulse is almost twice its firing rate, but it's not half the damage. Ah, I can get the 13K launchers. Nice. Is that good? The CEO not... Like, this only carries 6. This carries that, but this one should carry more than just 6. I know it looks like it only carries 6, but it should technically carry more than 6. I can't remember. Pulse at 11. I don't know if that's good. At 11? Yeah, these are high damage missiles, but you don't get that many of them. Those are 4 launchers? Yeah, that's 4. That's 5. And ones I've got on are 6s. 47. Oh. So these are 38. Like, oh, that's less damage. It is. These are 36s, which is less damage. But there's more missiles in a couple of the launchers. Spark 750s. Those the... I think the Spark 750... There's something 750 is the best EM weapon, period. Really not a lot I can do at the moment. I mean, I could put on the increased cargo, drop the engines on. I could increase my number of engines to 4 engines. But I would have to kill my power that's currently there. I've got 26 equipped power and only 20 on the reactor. Technically, I count out this. Right? I don't count my gravidrive. No. You want basically 36, 48 power to run everything. It's not going to happen. So you may as well... You're going to run basically 2 weapons and your engines at maximum for 36 power. And your shields. Yeah, so and your shields at maximum too. And those are usually up towards 12 power too. So, like, there's never enough power. Like, oh, I see what you mean. Yep, so you never worry about the grav drive. Because it's always, oh, it needs like 9 to 12 power. Who cares? Shields will take up to 12. Engines, you're probably running at 12 power right there. These you're going to run low anyway. So pulses are preferred because you'll never get the rate of fire out of the other ones. What ships do you have?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Ugh. So front docker, this, and then of course the Hope. Yeah. Like, oh my god, it is crap. Mm-hmm. So climb up and then into here and then just drop down again. Yeah. Does have the advantage that it's all very tight with a couple of M-on engines on the back. but not a lot of weapon mounts. So, good ship. Not bad. Ranger. Right? It's got the 2 big 150 fuel tanks. Did it just put another fuel tank there? It did. It's got 3 sets of fuel tanks in sort of E for the landing gear. NG underneath. Yeah, NG underneath with a couple more cargo. This has actually got spare cargo? Yeah, cargo capacity 1,065. Fuel 600. Which, and let's be honest, is far in excess what you need to get round all of the settled systems. I think it's like 566 is the max jump range you need. Couple EMs. I know. EM's only showing the ballistic side of it, not the EM actual number, which is stupid. Responder. There's those landing gear that I was telling you about. Got a front and a back. Front and a back. Not bad gear. It just looks dorky. Got a couple of the engines I do. A couple of fuel tanks. 250s. So fuel's at 350. Yeah, 'cause it's got extra fuel here and then fuel tanks there. You can't tell what those ones are. Hope Tech landing gear thing in the front. This, plus the Tayo, and a single bit here at the back to get into. Technically, if you really want to have fun, you could move this, get rid of this landing gear. I think there'd be enough landing thrust on these. Slide that all the way forward. So it was here, and drop another, what's this? 2, yeah, there's a second piece right there, isn't there? Yeah, so they got 2 1x1s and a 2x1. You could slide a 2x2 and another this, or a 3x1 tab, a 2x1 at the bottom with a 1x1, or another 3x3 1. Then of course this is, I don't think that's anything. Just dead, and that's just dead. For the Docker. Yep. And maybe you might have a solid ladder all the way up here. Okay. Thresher. I'm more happy with this cockpit on this design. Nova wings give you some good mounts. 1 laser, 1 missile, 2 EM. 2 landing gears, not terrible. Got a 4, and it's got 2 1x. These are all this, so it's got 4, 5, 6. I think those are both 1s, or maybe they're 2s. They're 1s. Yep. Demios cockpit. I'd still slide this forward as much as I could. This landing bay? Yeah. I like the landing bay really far forward if I can get it. I don't like these back ones. I mean, they're kind of cool. But what the landing bays, when they're all the way forward, are nice. So, lander there. 2 shitty ones either side of it. I think the ecliptic flight, this is the ecliptic flight thing there is. Yep. Jump drive, reactor, fuel tank, fuel tank, fuel tank, fuel tank. No, there's the only fuel tanks. These are all dead, but tasty for the aggressive look, but it does look good. Except where the weapon mounts are. Stronghold. This is a case of, I know I can't take it, but at least let me see what it had in it. 2 massive rail guns at the front, 2 big energy projectors, heavy shield, massive reactor, 2 big old engines, stupid amount of cargo. Proud Eklund this with Hope Tech bumpers on the front. Nova Tech connectors here. 1x1 for the 2. That bit at the back of the Hope Tech cockpit. All this is just mass. Aesthetic mass to hold on to these. This and 2 more cargo just for the sake of it. One, 2, 3 vendors there. Nope. 4, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Then whatever these are. These are the biggest fuel tanks you can get. Yep. So everyone's like, this is a very powerful ship. It's got decent shield. Right? Yeah. But its maneuverability has got to be absolutely crap. Running supernovas. That can't be good. No, probably not.
Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
Right. Energy damage 36. This is the mod that I have, so I'm going to set it as active. And I'm going to color it. Color 1. Set that here. All down brightness. I'm just set the Q to that anyway. Color 2. Color 3. Why not? Be absurd with it. Armor 60%. Armor 25%. 1.5. 1.75. Monocoque protects human and passengers. Mounted rocket launches provided this. Classic buddy from Heyday. Light on protection, but very maneuverable. Demios. 60% armor and a spot in the back for our friend to climb into. That was worth it. That was worth it. I know. People are like, there should have been a landing bay for it to park into. It's like, detail. It's any less maneuverable than the other one, it's hard to tell. They both handle like hippos on roller skates. Faster than you. One scanned. Fine.
To the wise, avoid the stretch, especially agonies.
Ooh. Right, okay. So I definitely need more cargo. Yep. Mm-hmm. 168 out of 410, 45. So I'm in good position. Yay! Sell that. Keep those, though. They might be fun. You're gonna have to do a runner to find other stuff? Probably. Oh well, but that's enough for the evening. It is. It is. Gotta go? Gotta go. I know, it's the end of the show. It's the end of the way we go. But don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be back. We'll be back. Absolutely. But it'll be Monday. Yes. Now, as far as I have information, Monday is when they're going to be putting in an all-world maintenance. That's right. That means Final Fantasy should be updated. I will just double-check that by verifying it on the Lodestone News channel. Beep, 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 beep. And we have a maintenance. Yes, I do accept all things. Oh, wait. Yep, all-world maintenance, June 1st, which is the Monday, which means we'll be back in Starfield on Monday. So if you want more Starfield action, hey, join me Monday, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Always in the evenings, and we will have some more fun. How much mischiefs can we get into? Plenty. I'll admit, these buggy guns are crap. Ain't that the truth? Now, once that's all said and done, though, we'll have all the fun. Yeah, coming back on Tuesday, this 5.1 patch will be in play. And we'll have to see what they've unlocked for us to basically mess with. Plus, we'll have the timers for the walk. Still got to do the walk, still got to do the walk. But we'll have to see what else they've unlocked for us. It shouldn't be a quest, it should be just basically some nonsense. Maybe the North has been unlocked? So we have North Occult. And if that's the case, we might hit that first. Or something else. Anyway, we've got to run. So thank you if you tuned in tonight. If instead you catch us on the replay here on Twitch, thank you very much. And if you watch this on the YouTube upload, hey, thank you greatly. I'm going to run, so I hope you have plenty of fun and tune in next time.